What the? What the? Hello? 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 How we doing? Linus, Sarge, Char, how are we all doing today? It's an eepy day. It's the rain. I blame the weather. Sarge? What are we doing? What the? Get the... Oh. Are you having a good holiday, Sarge? Posting my go lives. So that I don't forget. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Sag. Yeah, I don't have a sad emote. I just have sadness. Sadness. I mean, I'm happy there's rain because it's washing away all the snow. Oh, currently Games Done Quick showing off the fitness boxing featuring Hatsune Miku. It reminds me of, I think they had Kung Fu Fruit Cup doing Beat Saber at one point, and yeah, it's just exhausting. Hey, how we doing? Oh, how's Jar? Hey, AP. Blackness is waking up. Sarge is on holiday, so can't be that bad. So today's just going to be more Godot. That went go green for a red alert. I would go red. Periwinkle. Well, I asked how you were and you redeemed I'm waking up, so I just put two and two together. You could have done anything. You could have put that's a lot of nuts, which doesn't help. You shouldn't eat things that feel pain. Love it so much. Man, I wanted to do a sound alert, but it won't let me. Why didn't it let me? What's going on? No one's going to believe this. I think I must have clicked it just as it was out of its cooldown or something. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Not like I put it together or anything. Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah, no. That's... Doopity-doo-ba-doo-da-doo-doo-doo. What do I need to do? Completely redesigned whatever this game was at the last minute, didn't I, yesterday? I've now got to try and reverse engineer all the extra coding that I need. Oh. But I got main bits in. I need to. Yeah, I need to. I've realised I've missed off putting Discord bot on this list. Oh, I could write that in Ruby. Maybe? Oh, have you seen my list? Have you noticed that it's got Java on it? Despite my concerns about using Java. Oh. Arguably, I'd have a better time with that, I think. Given my knowledge of Microsoft Java, so... Oh gosh. Ooh, Soma. I should play that again. That was a good game. But yeah, I need to put my Discord bot on here, but I need to figure out what code to write it in. There's cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. I was saying literally yesterday, I've not heard cheeseburger for a while. But what would I write my Discord bot? I could use any of them really. Python, Java, Ruby. Java would be a bad idea. Cheeseburger. But from what I understand, Ruby is good for command line stuff, which a Discord bot is not going to be using much of a UI, is it? And I could have it running on my Raspberry Pi. My chesters are tingling. Something's wrong. Yeah, it does. That's why I know of Ruby, because of RPG Maker. But then I remember using a web browser learning resource which taught you Ruby on Rails a long time ago. And then I gave up on it. Moved on with my life. But apparently it's still it's still a good language. Most people use Rails more than Ruby, but hey ho. Hey, if I learn Ruby, I could write bespoke scripts for RPG Maker, I guess. There you go, there's another bonus. Maybe. Depends how well it goes. And how much Ruby is in RPG Maker. As opposed to, say, how I refer to Godot GD script being basically similar to Python, but it's not. I mean, it's similar. A very similar style, but syntactically it's a little bit different. Wow, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, hang on. I've got to... There we go. Oh, because of the way I've set this up, it's not going to be what I wanted. Kind of hoping. Wait. What I was kind of hoping for is that I could fit it sort of from top left corner and fill this space to the right of this, but then I need to rejig all my box containers. It's doable. What's this part? That's all of that. Okay, that kind of wants to... this needs to move. Okay, I see. I see what I need to do. I do this. I throw this in here. And I make this change type to HBox. Yeah, and this wants to be a VBox. Okay, that's what I need to do. There we go. Much better. Kind of. I need a margin container for the texture rect. Boop. I can control it a bit better. Right? Alright, it's slightly off. I can fix it. Okay, so we've got white margin for some reason. Oh, is it these guys? Are they just in the wrong position? Right? Is that better? Do. There we go, look at that. You can't see it. I'm actually just doing stuff and I forgot to change my scene. Bam. It's me doing stuff. I didn't even realize I was on the wrong scene. Do. Bum bum bum. Yeah. So basically, I've been changing these. This was a V box. This was a H box. And I've just been shuffling them all around. Now look, it fits. I just need a actual background image, maybe. I could make them smaller. Actually, they're a bit big. A bit big. Fine, it was just a bit of faffing. Don't worry too much about it. You didn't miss anything. Oh, well, the little sheep's too. I mean, you can see what it is. I've had to scale your image rather a lot, Blackness. I'll be honest. Because if I don't, it's a bit big. Boop. Oh, it looks better there, actually. It's pretty. It's a pretty small screen, actually. 320 by 180. That's how small my screen is. Oh wait, actually, I can change this. Override. Not mouse filter. I want texture. Nearest? Question mark? Oh, it's just. I mean, it's all fine. It's just the little sheep guy. Or girl. That's it. That's the only bit, really. Everything else looks fine, relatively. Although on here they look fine, so what's a mip map? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, it's not. I guess, yeah, my window is... Oh, I'm overriding the window. If I change it. Oh, it looks fine. It looks perfectly fine in there. Yeah, of course it is. I'm gonna have 1280 by 720, something like that. Make it actually viewable. Right, anyway. Okay, what am I doing? I need a score handler. Hang on, this is why I added it. Wheat get connected to HUD. Okay. Wheat get connected to wheat handler. Wheat handler. Okay. No, it was that. Oh, 180. There you go. 320 by 180. Small. Very small. Oh, Global's increment wheat could do it. I mean, that's just the size of the window. The actual texture rectangle is 200 by 75. It's close enough. It's better. What was it originally? Is it like... I didn't even check, to be honest. Alright, I can log a score. The score's not appear, doesn't appear anywhere. Just an internal score, kind of like Minecraft, I guess. No, no. Oh, I can't believe you've done this to me, sheep. We kept it grey. Wow. Wow. Oh, double wheat. Nice. Right. So this is what we've got currently. Which is just survive longer than the other sheep. Okay, right. And then, bam. I need to make little cards that are like increase wheat spawn and increase movement speed or pass, and it'll be based on cost, and if you've got enough you can buy it, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Probably. Could have an animated one, although I've got Z's. Hang on. My little guys. They have their own little Z's. I could add this, but that'd be a lot more faff, to be honest. Oh, but if it's not a texture rect, it's gonna... I can make it fit. But if it's not a static image, I have to do more faffing with positions. And these guys are in position, but only because I told them to be in position. I won't be able to load a GIF here, but I could fit it in like these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo-doo boo-doo. I shouldn't have put ADQ on the other monitor. I'm just watching it. Right. What was I doing? I need to design these weird buttons, don't I? But I also need logic in place. Current level, current score, player wheat count. Okay, and we want var upgrade cost, code cost, int is what, 15, and then it just increases over time. Funk. No need funk, do I? Do. Wait, no. Stop it. Current level -1 times 5, maybe? The upgrades just get more expensive over time. At a rate of 5 every level. Do. Do. I guess that will just handle the upgrade cost. Every time I ask for the upgrade costs, it will just return the static 15 plus my current level with a multiple of 5. Sweet. Okay. We go back to level complete UI. If globals... Oh wait. And then I can probably just make a global here that checks them. Funk. Enough wheat. Ooh. Return player wheat counter greater than upgrade cost. There we go. Do, 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 do. Punk set labels. Okay, now what do I do? Bus do we get? Right, yeah, I can't use wheat get then. Ooh. Okay, what if I instead signal wheat value changed? Yeah. And then we connect in HUD, I think. Hook. And we emit from globals. The wheat value changed in HUD. Now set label, and then from globals we can say, right, when the wheat counter is set, get set with value. Wheat counter equals value. Signal bus. Wait. Wheat value changed. Emit. There we go. Now, every time this is updated, it will trigger this, which will then update the label. I don't even need to do this either. I could just increment the wheat and the label will be automatically updated, right? 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 Question mark? Oh, it didn't update. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not pushing a new... Right. There we go. My bad. Oh, I broke something. Yeah, there we go, right. Label updating, cool. Arguably, I could just emit the value. And I don't need to worry about. I don't need to look back at globals. Yeah, maybe I do that. There we go. Cool. Now we look at this. Okay, enough wheat. Good. Globals, enough wheat. Chuck dog. Welcome. Love. Oh, og. Oh, what? That's way too low. What the heck? How are we doing? Jet lagged. Does that mean your fisting days? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Quote 3. Is your... Oh wait, have you travelled for work or have you done with your work and headed home? I think you said you had a few days, right? If global's enough wheat, and then we want to... Left choice enabled equals false. No, equals true. Oh no. I mean, arguably, to make to make the travel worth it, surely spending more time is better. You can adjust to it before you have to travel back, and then you can just experience all the jet lag again. The quote is from Soma. If you've never played Soma, I'd recommend it because it's a great game. Oh, I see. I don't even need this. Oh, what am I doing? So, because this is a Boolean, literally, I don't even need to do an if statement. I can just say, right, well, oops, it's enabled because of that. Bam. I need to get the cost as oh, the cost is called here as well, so that's fine. Not quite, no, it's this. Boolean. It's true or it's false. Something I find ridiculous is that this is something I found ridiculous about myself. At university, I struggled with this concept. And now I look back and I think, why? Why did I struggle with this? This is the most basic of things. My brain just couldn't understand Boolean, although I was a mathematician. So now I've been working with software development and programming. The concept of a Boolean makes more sense to me now. Before it was just true or false, right? It's truth tables. So yeah, I don't know what it was. My brain took a moment. Had to pause and was like, I don't understand what you're telling me. You're a new sheep. Yeah, exactly. But for some reason, and I have no idea why, younger me just did not understand that. Alright, if I save this in the same... Oh, it's going to try and save it as separate. Okay, that's fine. And then we re-import. Boop. It's fine. It's locked. I've set its width and it just fits, so don't worry about it. I undo it. Boo. Oh yeah, I've been... Oh yeah, I can't do that with buttons, can I? Oh, that's why it's... Oh my god, it is? Okay. Sure, why not? My wheat. So the current, hang on, the current price. Global's dot cost, upgrade cost, there we go. Ugh, every time. Why can't you just force it to be a string? I don't know, actually. I feel like mimicking this is better because this is the actual game. I mean, then again, it is only a title image, isn't it? Me. I could arguably edit it with the sprite I've got of this. Oh, I need to find where I got it from. I want to add the accreditation. There. Exactly. No. Leave my wheat alone. So currently everything should cost 10, I think? Maybe 15? I don't remember what it's... It baselines at 10. I can't remember when it updates the level counter. You're a hungry little sheep. You've been eating all my wheats. What the heck? Okay, you're asleep. Okay, 15. I should be able to grab it. Bam. Oh, it didn't. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. And the reason is because everything is paused. This needs to be unpaused. Okay, right. I want pausable, and I want always. So this will be always, but this is pausable. Meh. No, no. My wheat. Bum, bum. Okay, you're asleep. Cool. 15? Still didn't do it. Come on. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm not. I haven't set the button to do it. Literally, you click the button, it does nothing. Right, this is where I need separate buttons, I think. Funk. Left button pressed. Void. Yes. And then we copy all this. Bam. More machine voice. Burger. And then we just call this because that's where it's going to end up anyway. Right, and then we want everything we want to do before that. Cheeseburger. Have a look, see what we got. Boop. Go caffeinate. We're about to go for an ad shortly, so. Tetsu. What were you saying, Char? Sorry, I missed that completely. Right, there's an ad coming. I'll do this after the ads. What? Go stretch your legs, go drink, or caffeinate, or something. I don't know. Let's turn this off. Change. Be right back. Go stretch your legs, go drink, have a snack, listen to techno, I don't know. Whatever you want. Oh, back shortly. Oh, burp. Burp. And we're back. Oh, we are back. Damn, what was he doing? What were we doing? What do we need? We need bunk. Take upgrade. So what I need now is a... Enum. Upgrade type. So what? Speed or wheat. There you go. Currently, I'm just going to have the two. I'm just going to deal with that. These don't need to be in global, really, do they? I don't even need those enums. Realized. Get rid of it. I don't need this. I've changed my mind on how I'm doing that. I've got a take upgrade that will just go right. That's it. That's all that's going to do. Easy. We've got wheat spawn timer. Wait. Is the wheat spawn timer just on a regular time interval? Okay. Wheat spawn delays in globals. And players walk speed. There we go. What? Wheat upgrade. Wait, so how am I doing this? Do I want the wheat upgrade? How fast do I want it to spawn? I'll start that at 1. No, I need to do a multiplier, I think. Actually, no, wait. We put that in wheat. No. Interactables. Why not? Why not mix it all up? Punk. Wheat. On time. Return a float. Wait, hang on. How am I doing this? I'm adding. Oh no, I'm gonna subtract. Do I want to subtract? Hang on. I want to do it as a division, I think. Upgrade counter is 0. Oh, it's 1 over, right? Hang on, wait, I've got to do some... My brain is struggling to... Math. What if I just constantly multiply it by, like, 0.9? Right? Because then with no upgrades, it'll just be... It's going to be times by 1, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that, do I? I don't want to make it a power. Oh my god. If wheat upgrade counter greater than 0. There we go. It's going to be 0.9, then it's going to be... oh god, no, that's not going to work, is it? That's going to be 1.9, 1.8, and 2.7. Yeah, hang on, I've done this wrong. I have it as a 0.2, but... and minus it. But as soon as you reach what? 20 level 20, or you pick this 20 times, this then becomes 0. I'm trying to do it as a multiplicative. Sure, we'll just do that for now. It's fine. It's fine. What? No, actually, that's not going to work either. I guess minimum of either that or... So the week spawn delay is currently 4. I know that would work. Right? No, wait, hang on. Yeah, no, that'll work. So up until this gets close to this value, it'll be used. And then once this exceeds this value, it will just lock this value in every time, which will be 3, which will be 1 second basically. It's just this. Every second a new wheat will spawn. Do. So more wheat, more speed. Now, in my head, I think speed was left, so right choice. Do. Right, level complete UI. And then we put this down here. And connect's going to be player. even though we've not done it yet. Upgrade player speed. Okay, do I upgrade acceleration? No, I should change the speed. Towards run speed, I think. Speed upgrades. Int 0. Let's start with 2. Increase speed by 2. Minimum of walk speed times that, or run speed, I think. We'll cap the speed. Funk. Upgrade get. Okay, fine. Speed. Yeah, we'll make it speed upgrade get. Save. Right. Now we go back to UI. So left is going to be speed. And right is going to be wheat. Oh. Right. I should do it. Oh, this is the toggle self. Okay, right. I don't remember to use %s. What did I use it with? I used it in something, right? Script formatting. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Meh. I don't have any music in this yet, I've realised. Or sound effects at all. And so it's still got work to do. Oh, I think I need to listen to all my music again and figure out what's the best music for this. A chill sheep game. Oh wait, did I even... I don't think I even did the cost reduction. I think I'm going to do it and it's not going to reduce my wheat at all. Okay, I've got enough wheat to buy something. Okay, right. Oh, it's still going. This should have paused. A feedy sheepy. So technically, if I look back in remote, feedy sheepy interactables here. We upgrade count 1. Yes. Okay. It didn't take my money though, so. Oh god, that's a lot of wheat actually, hang on. Bum, bum, bum. No. I do intend to do that at some point. However, once the level is complete, all the wheat is destroyed. So it should never infinitely spawn wheat. Oh, and the price has gone up. Good, good, good. And now we should be a little bit faster. Oops. Player speed upgrades. Yes, there we go. Okay, so the upgrades are assigning. Whether they actually do anything, I don't know, but what did I call it? Oh, take upgrade. There we go. How quickly is this spawning now? Oh, maybe I change that. Make it slower. Because after 5 upgrades, it's a second faster. That's not what you want. Or is it? Ooh. If I put this... No, if I put it 0.05... Oh, wait. No. No, we'll go 0.1. And then if I look at the player, we need increasing it 2, so 15. But 15 levels we'll have capped out if you choose speed every time. And with wheat, It is... Actually, no, if I do that, it's also 15. So, after 30 levels, if you've been able to afford it, then you'll have maxed out. I guess that would be 30 levels is the maximum level, question mark? Maybe? The wheat will always cap at 99, though. And so where I've got the shop price increasing... where is it? Here. They'll reach a point where this is probably more than 99. Right? Nah. By that point, there's so many sheep, because every level a new sheep spawns. I don't imagine people are going to make it to level 30. But what, at level 8? You're already at 60? I don't want... If I understood how to use curves, I'd use a curve for this, but... So at 50 levels, this would be 200. Yeah, hang on. I do need to do this as a max. No, a minimum. $50. Why not? Because then you can... Well, you can only buy one at a time anyway. Hang on, wait. How long is it going to take to get to to 60? 45. So at level 10. Level 10, it's capped. Once you hit level 10, everything will be the same price from that point on. That seems reasonable, right? Quote unquote reasonable. And if you've got wheat spawning every second, then you won't have that by level 10, but you can have wheat spawning every what? Every 2 seconds. Oh. 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 I could have... Ooh. Oh. If I was writing this better, if I'd planned this more, I'd have a lot more variables. Everything would be inherited or a component. Maybe. I was thinking of, instead of them, you know, buying intermittently, you just press E to buy. Because why would you not? Press E to bleat. Okay, we've got enough wheat for the first upgrade. Good. Feedy sheepy. Okay, good. It did remove it. Oh, but this didn't pause. Yeah, I need to fix that. No. Oh. I get the feeling the cost of upgrades increasing is going to be very detrimental. Because more sheep means less wheat for the player. And so higher priced upgrades are going to be rarer. Hence why I'm seeing now, because if I can't get to 20 wheat now, then I'm going to have to change the way the pricing increases. Arguably, you could let these guys pick one every so often, because so then the game continues longer. But you don't want them to, because if they eat one, then your sleep goes up. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, you got that wheat, didn't you? So you're awake a bit longer. More wheat. 19. Come on, I can get to 20, right? Oh, alright. 22. Okay. That's really close. Oh, the timer's still going up. I need to fix that. Feedy sheepy. Now, wheat spawning even faster. Even more frequent. But only at a rate of... what, every 3.4 seconds now? As opposed to every 4 seconds? Doodle-doo. No. I'm not getting 30 wheat this time. So I do need to change the pricing a little bit. Do. It's currently based on the quote-unquote level that you're at. And it increments by 5 each level. So I might change it every 2 levels. It increases the price. Yeah, I need 25 and I can't. I wasn't that far off, to be fair. So, okay. We pass. We keep our wheat. Oh, every time you buy something, it increases by 5. Maybe that's the math. So it starts 15, you buy something, next time it's 20. You buy something, next time it's 25. Which is kind of what it's doing anyway, but... well, you can't buy more than one thing at a time, so... It's one or the other. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. That's not a bad shout. So I do need some code for this. Yeah, if you don't have enough, you'll get some extra. I'll keep the cap at 60 though. To be fair, it's the same because you'll have enough wheat for the next one, but the one after that you'll struggle. You'll end up in a deficit. That's all I need. And then in here I can go upgrade cost plus equal 5. There we go. Easy. Very little code. And it will constantly upgrade it. But it won't ever go more than 60. So I could put the code in here, but I don't care that much. Or now I've got to change this. Separation's wrong again. But I could add. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. I can just make this label bigger. Like that. Boo ba doo. Oh wait, yeah, I need to go into here. Sleep progress bar. It's here. Do 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 do. Because the code is in here instead of. Ugh. You know what? Make this inherit. Why not? UI inheriting. I can't do this. This is the only thing that's struggling right now. Oh, but I can just do it from wherever I am, right? I don't need to worry about... Oh wait, can I do it? Okay, this is real. Globals take upgrade. Can I now be really dumb and go wheat count label text equals layer wheat counter? I don't think I can connect to this from where I am. I can't connect to it from globals, I'm fairly sure. Also, with it being paused, I don't know if it'll even let me, but you could always leave it always. Oh, come on, guy. Come on, guy. Don't eat all the wheat. I need some. I need to do my upgrades. Also, do you like the name I've chosen for my upgrades? I came up with them during the last break. Like, yeah, no, that'll work. It's a shame I can't think of a word beginning with S that also means wheat or feed or spawn. I don't want to put spawny wheaty or anything. I was going to call it wheaty sheepy, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, so it didn't like it. Good. I thought it wouldn't. Oh, is that all it cares about? Oh, okay. Okay, I can do it. Interesting. Oh, I didn't notice if the sleep timer was paused. It should be, because everything's paused. I can just brute force brute force a label update. Ugh. Nobody used this as an example of how to write code, by the way. Some of it's fine. That is not. Don't do that. Chub chub. What are we doing? Welcome. Oh, I need to collect wheat for my upgrades. I need 20 now, I think. How are we doing? You guys are eating all the wheat, aren't you? I know you are. There's none here. Alright, I've reached what I had before. I need 5 more. Come on. We just ignored that completely. Nice. So the way their logic is that if they're already looking at a wheat, they won't look at another one. And also, if 2 sheep look at the same wheat, it's first come, first served. So I might change the code a bit to be once the wheat's got, look again, kind of thing. Okay, you're sleeping. No, I don't have enough. Damn it. Oh, that was supposed to be a pause check, wasn't it? Oh. Hey, buddy. Damn it. I saw that. You got that wheat as it spawned. Da, 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 da. The next upgrade should be 20. Oh yeah, I meant to. I'll do it now. Love. Bam. Oh, that's way too low. What the heck? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-doo. No, mine. Do, 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 do. Okay, we've got 1 asleep. 2. Oh, you're staying awake a little bit longer. Okay. We get any more wheat before? Okay. And it's still 20, so that's good. And this is paused. Okay, good, 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 good. Love Jub Jub for real. Yeah, that's better. BD. Oh yeah, I put... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, yeah, yeah. It's because I updated it outside of the runtime. So I should be... I'm a bit faster now, I think. Oh, that's fine. No need to be sorry. I don't even remember adding sorry. Hang on. Hey, never apologize for being busy at work. Oh, no, I'm not getting that one. The next one should be 25. Which I should get enough wheat now. I was hoping to get this tested before the ads come. They're coming. Now, everyone fall asleep. Right. Yes, 25. All right, we're getting there. Right, well, it's ads time anyway, so we pause for ads so you don't miss anything. It says Jub says not busy. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we will be back shortly. 10 minutes of training. Oh, that sounds dull. I'm just going to sit here, though. If you want to hear me waffle, you know, sub. To avoid the ads. Or get turbo, I suppose, but... minutes of training? What's that about? Is that how not to steal people's lunch at work? Or how to use a toilet? Not insinuating Jub doesn't, but it sounds like their co-workers don't. I mean, we used to get ethics and compliance training every year at least. Like, oh, I don't think things have changed that much in the last year. They're still using the same tactics. It's just so they can cross the T's and dot the I's, I imagine. Well, we reminded you and you didn't do it, so it's like, yeah, no, I didn't pay attention to that. We did it like so many times. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow. Again, it's just cross the T's and dot the I's, isn't it? They don't care about health and safety. They just want to do the work, or have you guys do the work, and tick the boxes. That's my experience of working. Have you done this training? It's irrelevant to me. You know, you still need to do it. It's mandatory. Yeah, but it's got nothing to do with my job. No, you have to do it. I remember me and my manager literally refused to do it because we were too busy and it was pointless training. Then our, you know, the next manager up actually fought back and was like, you don't have to do it now. Told them. It's like, oh, sweet. That's all we needed to do. But it was pointless. It was specifically for a completely different department. And we were like, this has nothing to do with us, and we're too busy. We can't take time out. Which they're like, make time. And you go, well, if I do this, I'm going to stop working on this project. And then everyone flips their lid like, oh, you can't stop working on that. I'm like, well, make your choice. choose which one you'd rather. This pointless training or this actually important project. Yeah, it's always funny when you've got these things. Again, it's crossing T's and dotting I's, and no one really cares. Oh, yeah, the AGDQ's got Soul Reaver run on currently. Oh, I vaguely recall this glitch. I can't really hear what they're saying, but I vaguely remember that glitch. I don't remember what it's for. Someone in the chat, Blood Omen on nothing. Wow. Purist. Yeah, they just want... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we're back. By the way, the ads stopped. I've still been waffling this whole time. And if you missed it, well, you didn't really miss much. I'm just chatting with Jub. Don't worry. Complaining about working, which I may have to worry about at some point in the future. But currently, I'm avoiding it as much as possible. Wait, what? Oh, do I learn the Soul Reaver speedrun? It's not even on my list, I don't think. But right, feedy sheepy. Yeah. I've got to continue. Right, we've got more sheep, but more wheat. So, well, that's actually a lot of sheep. Hang on. I need to get to 35, I think. No, 9. Was it 30? I've already forgotten what number we're at. do. Oh, 2. I recall when I applied for my job, and actually all the jobs I've had, it came with the caveat of you will do your job as per the description, or anything else we deem necessary. And I was like, wow, okay, fair enough, sure. But it's been in every job I've had, so I've just been like, whatever. God, I've done a lot in this game. Now I'm actively thinking about all the little things I've done. Got the camera locking. I've got ray tracing. Ray casting, sorry, not ray tracing. That's something else completely. Okay, I'm not getting enough wheat for an upgrade, I guess. Yeah, so we have to pass. Now we've got another sheep to worry about. No. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Do I want speed, or I think I need more wheat, don't I? More speed would be fine as well. I can't get that. I'm slightly faster, but not fast enough. My problem with looking for jobs is a lot of recruiters just getting in the way. And, you know, hashtag not all recruiters, but just not really had much luck with working with the recruiters. Come on, any more wheat? I can do with a little bonus wheat. I'm not gonna get there. Oh, BD. Yeah, we know. We know. Right, I'm a little bit faster again. But not remarkably faster, I don't think. Oh, I've not found any wheat yet. Oh, there's one. Most recruit, yeah. Ease. There's some jobs I apply, I look at, and I'm like, oh, they're really good. That sounds really good. But it's so vague because they just want the numbers. It's like, oh, you just need to know how to write a program and speak English and have the right to work in the UK. I'm like, okay, but what else specifically? Oh, well, you know, they hire for anything, so get your application in now. Yeah, but what? I want more specifics on this job. What's going on? And I found that the ones I did apply to was like, oh, we've got a few jobs like that we can set you up for. And I'm like, wait, no, I applied to a job. What do you mean there's multiple jobs you can apply me for? What about the job you advertised? And they don't advertise for a job, they advertise for the skills, and then they tell you on. It's my experience of it. And usually it's for a job that you're not suitable for. Well, a recruiter is all about numbers, I feel. It's like a salesman, but the other way, right? As a recruiter, you put forward an employee to a company. The company hires them and you get paid a commission. Or, you know, some sort of salary sacrifice that isn't negotiated with the applicant. And the other times it's sheer volume. Oh, I can send you 10 applicants. Well, they're all garbage. Well, I sent you 10, so, you know, you got to pay me now. Companies usually don't have their own recruitment. They use a recruitment agency to send them people. And it's those people and the other ones that just openly send recruits across like, oh, well, we're a recruitment agency. We can help you with your employment. And most companies are like, we don't want any recruiters. Leave me alone. It's cold calling in a sense. Oh, right. But I have read about some of them you're just a number to them, and as long as they hit their quota, then, you know, it doesn't matter if you get the job or not. They've met their quota, so they're happy. It's like, wow, okay, well, what about me? I want a job. Well, you weren't trying to help me. Well, I mean, the shoujo's mishandling of funds aside, they were more of a marketing agency. You sign up with us, we'll take a portion of your funds and we'll publicize you to the world. They don't expect anything from it, it's just other than your money. And you arguably don't spend more on the advertising than you're making. But, you know, each to their own. Yeah, to be fair, they handle it like, we'll take all of your money and pay you what you deserve, question mark. Which is not the way you do that. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure you get all the money that you deserve. Yep. You've done all the work, so we'll pay you. Like, wait, no, but what? But it's mine. It's like publishers. Like, come on. What the heck? We'll advertise your game, and for that, even though you've put all the work in, we'll take half of the profits. What? which, you know, back in the day made sense because the publishers would deal with distribution. However, in this digital age of just go on Steam and buy it, hey, you don't need to make a physical game. And so distribution's really easy. The publisher's goal is to try and sell it to as many people as possible, which is why Helldivers did poorly in trusting Sony, because they limited the pool. They said, you know what, if you don't have access to PCN in your country, you can't play this game. Which was running fine up until the point we decided to enforce it. So it's not a requirement, we just said that's what we want. And it was fine until we pushed it. Exclusives are fine in the sense of you're locked to, but timed exclusives, I should say, are fine because it gives you a chance to get your game out. Region locking is not good. I hate region locking. But timed exclusives, sure. Get your game out there on one platform, work out all the kinks and the bugs before you distribute it everywhere, right? That's how I've come to see timed exclusives, at least. Because I believe Hades was Epic exclusive when it first came out. And so they put it out on Epic, people played it, reported bugs, they fixed it all. So by the time it came to Steam, it was a very polished game and has got so many positive reviews because it's a polished game and they were able to get it out and tested, right? In the world. Yeah, console exclusives, that's just the console wars. But now most things are coming to PC, so... Uh-oh, I think I've lost this level. Ooh. Swoop. Oh yeah. God, yeah, I did buy it. I was like, I've never bought a game on Epic. No, I did. I bought a game on Epic, but now I've deleted my account, so never mind. It's gone forever. But I then bought it on Steam when it came out. That was the only reason. And, funny enough, Black Mist, it's the same game that you're probably talking about, specifically. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Satisfactory. Quick! Oh, don't fall asleep! Oh, thank God. Oh no! Game over! It's game over, man! That's it. It's game over. But I need to stop it. I need it to wait a minute before it pauses everything. Alright. Okay, cool. We got to... I don't even know what level we got to because it doesn't say anywhere. There is no real... The game loop is survive. Once you've failed, you start again. That's all there is to this game. Yeah, we've done that now. We fixed it. We've got this. Game over. This is the bit I need to change, I think. Oh, maybe I don't even need to pause the tree, I don't think. I mean, I hated Epic at the moment they were supporting Wizard Game. And I thought, you know, that's the final straw. I'm out. So, Epic account deleted. On top of that, the guy's opinions on AI is dumb as well. So, and I don't play on Epic, and I don't care about anything. I only had it for free games that I never played. So what was the point? It's gone now. Deleted it with what, 200 free games on it, and one that I bought. I was like, whatever, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. Do 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 do. You're giving me the same error. That's fine. I fixed that. Oh, I've got it. I've got it pinging. Oh yeah, pinging level complete. There you go. Let's go with that. Oh, game over. I need to put a vignette in that's going to fade to black slowly. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I kind of don't care about. It's just the wheat needs to pause, I think. If I pause it if I make interactables pausable, okay, and then the world will carry on in the background. So at the end of game, the sheep will keep moving around. Okay, we're doing that. Oh no, because the sheep... Oh no, I can make the sheep... The non-player sheep can be, yes, always, right? They will just constantly move. They'll just keep going. I think. But, yeah, you've mentioned that here, Jub, as well. Which is another ridiculous thing. We make the player always as well, because the controls are decided whether you're awake or not. So the animations should still play and everything while everyone's sleeping. Right, and I need to do a vignette. With a color rect, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I want this to be on Z layer 3? Wait. Oh wait, there's another layer I can use, right? Right? I mean, it doesn't matter, this shouldn't be here anyway. And rightfully so, I'd say. Oh. Oh, that's why it's on layer... There we go. 3. So the top layer, good. I want to change the color to black. I want to add an animation player. Do 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 do. Do do. Do, 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 do. Oh no, black but alpha down. There we go. That's what it is. Da-do, 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 da-do. Fade out. Fade to black. I think I'm going to call it so I don't get confused. Oh, the Roblox guy. Ugh. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not talk about that guy. Jeez. The guy who thinks getting kids gambling earlier is a good thing. What? Idiot. Not to mention the weird chat thing they've added, which makes no sense. Oh, I want this to be longer, I think. Oh, we'll call it fade. Keep wanting to call it a vignette, but I think I'm using that incorrectly. Do 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 do. Fade player. The fade in can run automatically. Oh wait, no, I need to have a mouse. Always running. Oh, does canvas layer not block mouse input? Interesting. Mouse, ignore. Ignore. Sleepy sheepy. Okay, right. So automatically fade in. I've got fade to black, but I should have a What I'm thinking here is I want it to fade at game over, I want it to fade. And then I want it to transition to the main menu and then fade in again. I can probably do with a bunch of timers, I guess. No, we don't need this timer anymore. Delete. Fade delay. It's just a fade delay. 3 seconds. That's a one shot. Right, so what I'm going to do is game over. It's going to fade. It's going to do fade to black. It's going to then start this timer. Then do fade in after it's switched to whatever it needs to. But game over, we pause the tree. Would load the scene, get tree, reload scene, but it will also reload the fade. No, I could just do that, couldn't I? That would be perfect. My gosh, I don't need fade delay. Actually, no, I do. I'll get fade delay back. Okay. Do 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 do. Can I connect this? I don't think I can connect this to the signal bus, can I? I think it has to be, yeah, it has to be an existing object. I can use game control. What's game controller doing? Not a lot. Ooh, load next level then. Restart game. Get tree. Yeah? Reloads the currently active scene. Replace current scene with new instance of its original packed scene. Oh, that's game control. I don't want that. Ooh, it should be in main, because main can then just reload everything. Maybe that's what I need. Oop. Main's just going to control... Is this going to work? I don't know. Let's find out. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Think that'll work? So in game over true, we pause the tree. We make sure main is always... Oh, but hang on. Main should be always. Game control is always. Menu is currently inherit, right? Oh no, always good. UI is... What? Why are you moving so much? I thought you were doing... Oh no, you only had 10 minutes of training, didn't you? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, are they sending you home? That's all. Doesn't really matter, does it? These are always active. Who cares? Fade should always be active. Yeah, it is. Good. We'll say world is pausable. Interactables is pausable. But non-players aren't. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And then we go from globals, we say percent made player play fade to black, and then make this unique. Ooh, actually, I just make more scripts. This is always running. Yes. Okay, we add a new script. Called fade, sure. Funk. Fade trigger. Void. So then we can do. We just go bam bam. Grab both of these. Drag them in. Right. I can do fade player play. Make to black, and then fade delay start. Right, is that gonna work? Might do. And then from globals I can just say fade UI. I was going to make it the fade UI fade trigger. Easy, right? Right? Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. No, fade trigger. There we go. So because they're uniquely named, which is what this little percent symbol means, I can call it anywhere and it'll know exactly what it is. Only if I've marked it as such. Okay. Does this work? Because if so, I can change the delay and put some splash text on the screen. Alright, we had a fade in. Good, good, good. I guess I just need to stand around. It's fine, Job. I don't know your bosses. Say what you want. I'm not going to tell them. Come on. Wow. Ba-dum. So what should happen here is that we should fall asleep, then we should fade to black, as we're falling asleep and fading to black, the other sheep should keep moving. Nope. Fade trigger, base nil. Right, okay. Didn't like it. What? What do you mean? Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, wait, why am I doing it like this? I've got a friggin' signal bus, haven't I? Oh, silly. Trigger lead. There we go. Why did I not just use that? That's dumb of me, isn't it? That's fade, not fade UI. Funk. Ready. Signal bus. Trigger fade connect to fade trigger. Damn. Then from globals, I do that, but I emit. Trigger fade. Emit. Right? That'll fix it. Right? Team state handler node not found fade UI in relative. Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Right, we try again. I guess everyone has that moment, right? Oh wait, hang on. That's why when I'm talking about groups of people, I generally start with hashtag not everyone, but. Okay, my fear here is that the progress bar is increasing. Which it is. Okay, right. Impause true, so I do need this side to be paused. Oh wait, it's not. Ah, that's why. Pausable. Because the rest of the tree isn't pausable. I mean, like earlier when I said all recruiters, but that's not... I did preface by saying, well, not all of them. There was at least one recruiter who was really helpful, even after I said, actually, you know what? I don't think I want to go for this job that you've put me up for because I'm going in a different direction. He said, well, if you want, send me your CV. I'll have a look and I can give you some pointers. I was like, oh, cool. And he did. And then he said, how about we schedule a call for 6 months and we can catch up? And then I didn't call him. I don't like calling people. What, the sleep thing? Yeah, that's doable. Probably. Bam. But the problem with that Black Mist is the aim of the game is to outlast all the other sheep. And they will always be moving. Well, mostly. So arguably you could just not ever move in the game and you'll win. Fade to black. 1, 2. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, it worked, I think. I obviously, this is a test. I need to add text and stuff that says Uh-oh, you fell asleep. You're a sleepy sheepy. Try better luck next time. Or something, I don't know. Some text. I could just put some text, couldn't I? Nice. Okay, so what that's doing, if you want to know, it's triggering this fade, which heads into fade here and goes, right, well, fade to black, and then add a delay to the delay timer, which is currently set as 3 seconds. What happens here is once this, once it times out, once the timer runs out, it goes, right, well, head back to main, the root node of the entire tree. Everything exists below this, and says, well, just reload everything. And so everything reverts back to its original state, including our fade in that automatically plays. And everything is just reset back to 0. Man. It's easier than making my own restart logic. Just reload the whole tree. Bum, 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 bum. I thought that was cool. I mean, I should put more things in here, really. Main should be handling a lot more than it is. But again, I've written this ad hoc as I've gone along. So this probably shouldn't be here, but it is. And I've put it on all of them, so it's fine, right? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Right, so fade UI needs to have text in it now. Or fade UI pushes to another screen that has another UI screen. Nah. So when color rect is fade to black, cool. We've got margin container in. And we want a H box. Oh, I do that every time. B box container. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The train is stucky wucky. Oopsie, oopsie whoopsie. Train is stucky wucky. Do 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 do. That's the one. And then I just got to push the score in there, right? Which I can do from Fade UI. Yeah, here we go. Doo-doo. Okay, right, and now we need to make this 5 seconds. At the end here, we're going to have modulate you maybe. There we go, right. Doodaloo. And then we want to modulate this one as well. Doodaloo. And have that ease in as well at a similar rate. The fade out, it'll go bam. 4. And I guess that wants to fade away again. So if we go 6, and then we add insert, but also one 4 here. Bam. And then here we can go back to 0. And so fade to black will go, looks like you were the sleepy sheepy this time. Okay, we need a bit more on that. So Yeah? Oh, it needs to be longer, doesn't it? With 8 seconds. Do. Do. Rose go bad. Yep. Okay, so it fades to black. Text. Score. Fade. Okay. Get the score in quicker. Then new key, but mark it as full alpha. So we've got 8 seconds. If we make the fade delay now 10 seconds, I guess. Make all this cubic, why not? Who's gonna stop me, huh? Boom, boom, boom. No, I want the 500, there it is. I know it exists now. I want it every time. I don't want the 499, I want the 500. Come on, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Do do ba ba ba. I don't want the try again to come in afterwards, right? Happening? What's going on? Calm announcements? Oh. I didn't realize that was happening. Anyway, sorry, that's me getting distracted. So what, if I add another label? Oh yeah, I need a other container here with a label in it. Okay. We remove that. Okay. And we change the custom size to like 60, 55, 2. Right, center's fine. Right, margin control. That's what's messing me up, I think. No? Not? Okay. There's an ad coming. We pause for ads so you don't miss anything. And maybe I will send it to Rook. But, for now, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack while I... And when we get back, I'll angrily figure out UI stuff, because my weakest trait... A burp. Burp. We're back. I'm back. We are back. There we go. 5. Fine, I think. Right. Wait. Oh, they do, don't they? Okay. Oh, come on, where are you? Oh, there it is. Right. Let's try. Oh, maybe try again wants to be after the score? Yeah, I think it does. Reset is everything invisible. I think. Right? We start it now. Oh, wait. Hang on. The mouse is being locked. Mouse. Ignore. There we go. That should be it. Oh no. Broke it. Oh wait, I've got to do it all modules with mouse. Wait, hang on. Can I just not click on it at all? Do. No, but and you want me. Do. Do. Need this to not be visible, maybe? Yeah. I like this one. I'm sure it was mentioned. So that auto plays, but then what? It did work for a brief moment. Right, it is the margin control. Texture, but you've got no mouse. What do you do? Right. Should be it now, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Start the game. Do 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 do. So my score should be like 0 because I won't have completed a level. Oh, unless I grab some. 4. Oh, 40? I have 40 points. I think I said it as 10. 10 per wheat. Now let's see, shall we? Sleepy time. Oh, I... hit it. God. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. Oh. Oh, because there's a text. Do-do-do. No, it faded back in, but... Right, there you are. And you're on ignore, so what? Mean. Large container should be ignore as... Oh? Oh. Okay. Missed one. I could probably propagate this up, but I'm just gonna do it all manually. Okay, right, we've got full control of the menu. Cool. Right. We'll grab some wheat so we've got an actual score to work with. Wheat in close proximity than that. Go for the 40, and then we'll hopefully this guy's gonna eat some wheat. Actually, if we make it to the next level, we'll get bonus points anyway. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. I don't know what happens once if everyone goes to sleep at the same time. Yeah, 40 points. Good. Yeah, that doesn't need to be quite 10 seconds, I think. Okay, right, we got it. We got a game going. A game that will end and then restart automatically. Drive by wheat. Let's go. There's no audio in the game. No sound effects. Just sheep. The sheep and mechanics. Do I maybe spawn less sheep? Currently, every time you go through the level up, the end of the level complete, that's what it's called, it spawns a new sheep. Now, that might be too many sheep. And I hear Char saying, you can never have too many sheep. And so, I'm not going to change it. Feedy sheepy? Wait, why did you... Oh, wait, what? Mean? Text value string base type null instance. Oh god, okay. Three many. Ah, maybe. Oh wait, is this is pausable? Okay. Oh, it'll have to be for this. Unless I put... Oh, I could put the progress bar code on it. Okay, it doesn't like this. It doesn't like it. Right. Oh, I can just push the game controller, can't I? And the code I've got in globals, I just grab that and put it in there, question mark. Funk. Wheat count label. Yeah, play wheat count doesn't exist. Okay, it's basically the same as this. Wait, is this used anywhere? Hang on. Oh, it's in wheat. Not wheat, the other one. Wait, is it not used anywhere? Hang on. Wheat value changed, right. Signal burst, wheat value changed. Connect HUD, emit from globals. Okay, we move wheat value changed to game controller then, right? Like to update wheat label. We want to pull new value. No. And then we hide that. Comment this out. We change the signal burst as a game controller instead. Okay. That's a lot of nuts. $4, baby. You want fries with that? That's a weird game. Okay, right. We try again. And hope that that override works. Okay. Bam, bam. So because of the way I've written it, the HUD controls both this sleep bar at the side and the label. However, I can't update the label without this increasing as well because of that. I need to separate them. I could just make this its own code that will be pausable, whereas this will always be doable. But you know, I don't want to add more code. I've got loads of scripts. I can just pad it, I guess. I just need something in the tree that can link to this. I could do it in main, really. Oh, I should move game controller to main. Oh. Oh. Well, there's a slight problem, I guess. I hadn't considered that. Okay, it did update. Good. Okay, the player needs to be pausable. I can hopefully make... Can I put a timer in here, maybe? I don't think that'll work. I don't think it'll work, let's be honest. But the player does need to actually be locked during the... Whee! Whee! I've realised I need to actually put more text on the upgrades, don't I? Because currently it doesn't make any sense. There's no descriptions as to what Speedy Sheepy and Beady Sheepy actually mean. Okay, we are locked. But he's still snoozing. Okay, right. Timer is going. I need to actually game over. So I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stand still. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, do I animate to sleep before? Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, nice. 700 exactly. Okay, that's too long. Too long of a delay. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, what the heck? Why? Why would they do that? Do 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 do. Some people just have no courtesy for other people, do they? Yeah, no, that's fair. Bum, 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 Actually, I should make that bigger and then say, no, I want more space. Weird. Okay, that's better, question mark. Now I've just got to change these. I want both text options. But they're the same, so it doesn't really matter what they are. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be good, question mark. Two, three. 4, 5. I really should figure out why the pixel sprites keep freaking. I'm fairly sure it's a frame rate thing. $14. Come on, one more wheat. Okay, right. I can afford an upgrade. Nice and simple UI. Simple descriptor. Does what it says. Wait, am I going to be able to get 2 upgrades? Oh, come on. One more wheat, and I can get the next upgrade. Oh. Hey. Heaps. Rigged. I might need to buff these upgrades a little bit, because this might be too much. Might be too little of a bonus. Maybe? I am getting close. 17. Yeah, so I can't afford these. Pass. Right, var can by bool equals true. We'll start with, oh wait, no, can by equals on. Okay, right, we've got can by. Because I want to change the color on these. There we go. Fire brick. So if not can buy, wait, hang on. It's not text, is it? I just want... Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Nice, okay. So now, hopefully if that's not correct, okay. Wait, so how do I access font color then? Default text color of the label. Another sign, probably font color type of color. Jack, morning, welcome. Oh, Jack. Wait. Nice. Okay, so I can't update the color. Fine. I'll not bother then. How we doing? Big stretch. Ooh, there are 2 wheats there. Sweet. Sweet wheat. Oh, I see. I see what I've done. Enough wheat? Wheat that or equal to? Almost missed that. That wouldn't have been fun, would it? Ooh. Right, well, I forgot there's a settings menu that doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I should sort that, shouldn't I? Okay, so it should be now greater than or equal to. There we go. Nice. And a new friend arrived. Come on, where's all the wheats? No! No! Fine. Yoink. Alright, so it works. I don't know how fun it is. Ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Eat all the wheats. Eat all the wheats. Eat all the wheat. Wheats. Eat all the wheats. All your wheats are belong to us. Oh, look at all this wheat I'm not going to get. Damn it. Okay, we're getting there. We've got something. The real test is I'm gonna have to upload it and send it to Char and see what she thinks. Again, no audio though, so that's something to add. Okay, to sleep. Let me collect it all before everyone. So close. More wheats. Give me more wheat. More wheat. Beep beep bam a sheep said beep beep bam a sheep. Beep beep bam a sheep said beep beep bam a sheep. There's ads coming. We pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So yeah. Gonna be running around doing this, I think. Probably. No, I probably can't make it till the next. There's no way of pausing either. Do I add a pause? Press escape, it pauses maybe? So it's kind of a... It's not really that kind of game. I don't think people are going to be tryharding, are they? But yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. We'll be back shortly. I'm hoping it's going to reach the level complete menu. Steal some more wheats. Again, not missing anything. There we go, right. Yeah, go stretch legs, get a drink, have a snack, and I'll add pause afterwards. A burp. Burp. And we're back. I didn't actually go anywhere, I'll be honest. I've been sat here just looking at Twitch. Bum, bum, bum. I think I need to buff these. I don't think they're having as much of an effect as I think they don't. If it was just, you know, me and a couple of the sheep, it'd be fine, but I don't think the offset of sheep increase to a wheat increase is sufficient. And same with speed. Speed, I'm already faster than these guys, so I suppose speed is not such a big thing. No, mine. Mine. Do. So I need to add a pause option. Hello. Okay, right. And it'll basically be the same as this, but it just say paused or whatever. Do. Ooh, some weeds. Some weeds. What? What you talking about? Are you talking about Jamalki? I don't have Jamalki on currently. Ooh. God, I need to go back to Binding of Isaac at some point. I think I bought the remake that they made, which is more stable. Oh. Okay, we got a couple sleepers. Oh, yes. Okay. We might make it through this level. Okay, right. More wheat is more good, right? It's currency. If we print more currency, then we'll get more upgrades. We'll survive longer. Actually, yeah, there'll be a point where there's so much wheat that the game will never end, I feel. I need to be careful with how I increase it. Oh, actually, no, I put a limit, so it could spawn every second, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then, by that point, there's so many sheep on the screen that they're probably each gonna grab one. Yeah. No, mine. Ah, mine. Oh. More stable. Strong and stable, like a table. Originally, the level up thing was going to be in world. It was going to be, you go up here, there's like a barn or something you go to that unlocks during when everyone else is asleep. But that was a lot more effort than I had in mind. Not part of my design. The camera is currently locked to this screen. I'd have to change that. No. Oh no. Oh no. I guess the other downside to this, I keep picking the wheat, but it feels like if you don't pick the wheat, you don't survive. I feel like that's the current problem here. Because I've got increased wheat spawn, but I'm barely able to stay awake because of how many enemy sheep there are eating it, right? So maybe the spawn more wheat needs to be more wheat? Question mark. It needs to be relative upgrade, right? I did originally think of having all of these sheep as obstacles, but that also seems like a lot of... Oh my god, I'm going to lose to you, aren't I? Oh god, thank god. Oh, jeez. Now another sheep. This is it. This is probably the end. Unless I get extremely lucky with my wheats. My wheats. Alright, I've got enough for an upgrade. You will be upgraded. Alright, if I can hold this corner. Oh, they're already coming for me. I saw that. I saw you steal that wheat. If you've done this. We're not eating sheep, Jub Jub. This is a family-friendly game. We're not stunning the sheep. Okay. We're not eating them. No harm will come to these sheep. At all. Except when they fall asleep and they never wake up again. But no, they'll wake up again. Literally start the game again, they're all awake. Ooh, what if I had an extra button that was like reduce sheep? And it just halves the number of enemy sheep that are here. But it's like, it's so many wheats. And it's the only way to keep playing because, my gosh, this is going to get... I'm going to die on this level, probably. Maybe, yeah, maybe instead of increasing speed, you halve the number of sheep on the map. Obviously to a rounded up limit of at least one. No, mine. That might be a better way of but I guess you could still play it and be like, yep, I've only got one sheep and I'm on level 50 or whatever. Oh. It's not even that, it's just eat the wheat and then, you know what, we'll give you more wheat because you've eaten it. Okay, I can't get an upgrade. Because increasing speed I don't think is actually going to be that helpful. Obviously the price will increase every time, so... So it's kind of a waste, really. You wanna wait till you're at big numbers like now and then halve it. It would be limited at 1, to be honest. It would be... Oh, I wanted that wheat. How dare you? Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is probably the end. I'm not finding as much wheat anymore. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I will say, I think this size of play area is good. I feel like it's reasonable. It's like it's big enough that you can't see it all in one. And it does mean you have to move around. You can't just stand still and be like, well, there's some wheat will spawn soon. Oh my god, one more. Come on, one more. One. Oh, I did get one. Yes. All right, more wheat. So that would have been where I would halve everything, right? Do. Oh, good. I stole one. I kind of like how many sheep there are, though. I don't want to get rid of half of them. Look how many there are. There's so many. Eating all my wheats. Arguably, if I knew what I was doing, I could have the wheat grow instead. So we're in a wheat field, and you eat the wheat as it grows. Do sheep eat wheat? I'm fairly sure they do, right? I've just gone all in on this, thinking, yeah, that makes sense. They obviously eat grass. It's actually probably more like hay, isn't it? It's not wheat. Okay, they are spawning quite quickly now. I'm surprised I've lasted this long. Hang on. Maybe I don't need to change it. There's also a little bit of leeway in that if there's two near a sheep, the sheep will only eat one of them and then will move away. Oh, goats do eat anything. That's true. No, we missed it. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, I should probably make it so when a sheep goes to sleep, it disconnects from any wheat it's connected to. Oh, I saw that. Oh, okay. Ooh, so much wheat, but I'm gonna miss it all. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Yeah, the speed increase doesn't seem like it would help, really. Maybe my next run, I'm gonna choose speed, nothing but speed, and see how that works. Because I don't feel like it's that beneficial when you can just spawn more wheat. Wheat being the resource that keeps you awake. Sure, you could run in and take the wheat from another sheep before they have a chance to eat it, but look how quickly it's spawning as well. Now that I've got all the upgrades to this level. Wait, what are we at now? Hang on, I'm just going to abandon this run. We're at... Oh yeah, wheat spawn delay, but we need to find interactables. 8. So we're at every 2... Wait, 8 times 0.2, right? Yeah, so 1.6. So it's every 2.4 seconds it's spawning wheat. How many sheep do we have? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 1, 2, 3... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... Oh god, so many sheep. Hang on. I'm asleep. Game over. Yo, 10,120, let's go! Okay, right. Wait, no, because this will... Yeah, I can't have that. I need it to be on... Wait, no, that's fine. Func process. It needs to always be active. That's fine. But only when playing. If global's current game state equals wait, hang on. Get check current game state with a game state Okay, there we go. So I can do from here, I can say if global's check current game state, global's game state playing. Oh wait, no. I do if input is action just pressed. Oh yeah, that's why I need to do that. Projects. Input mapping, pause. And then we pause game. I need to add a new one for paused. Okay. Then we create a signal. Connect to, I guess pause menu. Emit from game, right? Or is it? No, it's emitting from, it's going to emit from globals. Yeah, so we emit false. If we pause, it shouldn't matter. Okay. Yeah. So, if, else just... Let me add a new canvas layer. Pause menu. Okay, we've got that. So that will toggle the pause menu, which currently is just nothing. Game paused, right, and then we want center. We don't need a lot in the pause menu, so... Wait, why can I not fill? Do I need a boy in here, don't I? Margin controller, margin container, put the label in. There we go. I change the mouse. Oh, mouse doesn't matter. Nah. I need to call pause menu from somewhere. Well, game controller can do that, right? No, game controller's not doing anything with that. Game paused. Oh, why is, oh, it's connecting to pause menu. Oh, I can do it. Connect to menu then. Right? Oh yeah, there we go. We've got signal bus, game paused, connect to pause game. But we need the... Oh, the global does emit. Oh, sweet. Okay, so from here, escape does nothing. But if we start, we can. It doesn't do. Come on, game controller, what are you doing? Raise and check. Oh, yeah, because the process is always happening, right? Okay. Okay, right. Start game. Oh, there we go. Right. And current game state is? Zero. Oh. Wait, do I never set the game to playing? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Start game. Oh, I don't. Lol. Okay. Always playing. Oh my god. Wait, it must be though, because it's unpausing the tree. Hang on a minute. Wait, is it? Hang on. No, this is pausing the tree. Oh. And start game is unpausing the tree. Right, I don't need this then, right? Okay, so we should be in game state 0, right? And everything should be paused, which it's not. Okay, right. Game state dot main menu, right. It should now set it, and it should pause the tree. We wait a couple seconds. Okay. Yep. Game paused. Cool. And we should now be in 2? Game state 2. Good, 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 good. Nice. Okay, we've got a pause. Do I add a restart button? Don't think there's much point, is there? You either keep playing or you lose. That's it. There's no middle ground. Yeah, I'm thinking speed. The tryhards, yeah. Just control R, refresh the browser, because it'll be in a browser. So this is like the beginning. The beginning is just very basic. Just get you used to it. You've got no competition. There's just one little sheep in the way. Now there's two sheep. Oh, I need to try pressing escape during the level complete, although it shouldn't matter. Oh, they're not paused during this. Interesting. That's that's problematic, isn't it? I think I did that so that during the end... Oh, actually, I don't really need to pause until it's faded to black, so... Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, I could probably swap these, right? I could... Okay, yeah. So, I see what you're saying, in a way. So, the same way I've got the shop only incrementing value if you pay anything, that would also control if more sheep spawn. So, arguably, you could just play with one sheep indefinitely. No, I don't like that, actually. that sounds... It's another way of just constantly just playing it. Because then there's no reason to buy anything. You just play the same level over and over again. Although, I'm not sure why you'd want to buy more sheep to make your life more difficult. Oh, each time a sheep spawns, score? Yeah, maybe. Could I do that? With the current way I've designed it, I could, but it would be a lot of reverse engineering the code. Oh, maybe. Currently, you just get points if you survive till the end. If you complete the level, you get points. But you can get bonus points if they fall asleep, I suppose. I thought I did that, actually, because I thought if if they fall asleep, yeah, I thought I did. That's what I was gonna do. Because I thought if you don't survive till the end, you get the bonus points for the sheep falling asleep. Currently, every wheat you collect gives you score. You get 10. Every time you complete the level, you get, I think, currently 500 points. I might reduce that. There you go, global score plus 500. But then it kind of makes it detrimental to have more sheep, right? If you just complete the level without... Well, then again, you'll get the bonus anyway for them falling asleep. I'm trying to think of the right number for it. Sheep asleep counter, and then we want globals current score plus equal to 50? Yeah, 50 per sheep is what I was thinking. So by the time you've got 10 sheep falling asleep and that completes the level, you've doubled your points. But if only 6 of them fall asleep and you don't end the level, you still get a chunk of points. Boo. Oh yeah, I was going to test the pause, wasn't I? Where are you, sheep? Okay, you are paused. Good. So the reason I had it set the way I did is that when you fall asleep, the game continues. And then stops, and then pauses everything. But the sheep can move around still up until the fade out. Bam. 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 Wheat. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got enough for the first upgrade. And this is the run. I don't think increasing the sheep speed is going to be helpful. I'll be honest. So speedy sheepy. I haven't really. I don't really notice there's a difference in this speed, to be honest. I do though. Have a nice day. Ba 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 ba. It all depends on the roguelike, to be honest. I like being able to run away from enemies. Yeah. Maybe I need to decrease the player speed. Because currently we are faster than... Come on, move left or right for me. No, okay. I need a couple more wheats. Oh, okay, slightly noticeable. The thought of having more speed is that you can steal the wheat from them when they're trying to go for it, and you can traverse. You can traverse the map quicker. Currently, we start faster than the others. Ooh. So we've already got an advantage. But I feel like if you don't go for speed, you need that advantage later in the game. So it's kind of a... And yeah, there's not as much wheat because I've not been taking the wheat upgrade. It's scarce. But look, I can swoop in and take that. Right, and that one. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh god, there's not enough wheat. What the heck? Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, so yeah, it seems like the only winning option is pick up the wheat. The wheat upgrade. The speed is not... Unless I boost it. I do kind of like the idea of reducing the number of sheep. I've got to end shortly. Realize what time it is. Oh wait, I missed that. What the heck? Yeah, I've reached my five hours. I could maybe go another hour, but I'd be pushing it. Maybe. What else have I got to do? Alright, I've got to tweak these upgrades and add audio. Audio is not something I feel is good stream content. Oh god, am I fast? I don't know. I think the speed increase is not enough, assuming I have got the speed increase set correctly. Yeah, so we've got speed upgrade 3, and the player code states here our speed is based on our weight. Oh yeah, our walk speed plus speed upgrades times 2. Three. So we're currently at walk speed plus, so we're at 66 currently. And all the other people are walking at a speed of 16, apparently. Hang on, that doesn't seem right. Oh, we failed. We're already so much faster. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I didn't think we were that much faster. Oh no, because they're... Yeah, okay. They're walking... Their walk speed isn't used anywhere, I think. If I comment that out... Oh no, it is used. Oh yeah, direction times walk speed. Their walk speed is actually 41? This isn't that much different, is it? Oh wait, no it's not. Wait. Oh, that's the raycast. Oh, they're walking really slow then. God, if I increase this too much, hang on. How much faster are they going to move? Are you going to move faster? Oh, a little bit. I'm still faster, but it feels less awkward. Although now it looks a bit more treacherous. Speed is capped because I don't want the players to be ridiculously overpowered. Do 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 do. So yeah, maybe I remove the speed and replace it with a halve. Reduce the number of sheep. Oh, I didn't realize Hightail was out already. Oh yeah, of course it is. If you pre-order it, right? Bam. 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 Bang, bang. I just saw Night Charms playing it. I was like, wait, what? It's out already? I think it's the pre-release build or something. Do do. Do do. Do 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 do. I think I am gonna end there actually. I need to mull over plans on changing this and test out some more playing, I think. And yeah, my 5 hours allocated time is up. I mean, I arguably could go longer, but I don't want to overdo it, right? If I push myself too much, I'll not want to come back. Basically. Yeah, I'm going to snooze this ad. I can waffle a little bit longer. But yeah, I need to tweak. I might tweak some of these settings and find the right speed, the right wheat cooldown. But so far the gameplay loop seems to be working correctly, as intended. But yeah, I don't feel like anyone's going to be picking the speed over the wheat, are they? Because why would you? Right? I mean, I've been picking the wheat constantly because more wheat is more good. All speed does is gives you movement around the board, but the wheat's still going to spawn at the same rate. All you do is find it quicker. Oh, maybe instead of a speed increase, it increases your sleep bar, right? So instead of, say, 25, it increases it by an amount instead, or decreases how much it goes up by. True. plus kind of becomes detrimental over time anyway, unless it's percentage based. If it doesn't scale with your current, then there's not really much benefit. Unless it's time, because things spawning quicker is actually more noticeable, I feel. Even if it's like a small difference, over the more it stacks, the more noticeable it becomes. But yeah, I need to figure that out. I'll have to play some roguelikes and see what upgrades we get in those. That will translate well. I don't think many will. But yeah, I'm going to end my stream there. It's been fun. I've been more productive this week than last. I feel, anyway. And I might upload this version to my itch page and let people play it. Again, there's not... You've seen it being played, there's not much to it, but... And it's not finished. I don't think size is going to be overly helpful in this either. A big sheep, you've got a bigger hitbox so you can collect wheat that's slightly further away, but you've still got to get there. It kind of seems more relevant. It's the same as speed, really, isn't it? You either get there faster or you touch it quicker. That's all that I see with those two. Whereas spawn rate is here's more. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it. I won't. I'll figure it out tomorrow, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid Nightsham, playing Hightail because I'm curious. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Those of you who are still here, anyone that was here and had to leave, that's fine. Life does that. We're raiding Nightsham, who's playing Hightail, which, if you don't know what that is, it's basically Minecraft, but better. It started off as Minecraft adjacent, and then it's become its own thing. So, you know, get to see how that works out. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably. You are here, I can see you, Jub. But yeah, have a good time zone wherever you are. And I'll see all of you tomorrow, probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I should be here tomorrow. You guys might not, but that's entirely up to you. Until then, bye. 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 Bye.